All right. Is that good? Yeah, that is actually better. All right, give us just a second here, guys, to get finished set up. Okay. That was me coming across on the live stream. And that's on your phone. Okay. Here we go. And we got it. All right. Go away. All right. Can you turn your volume off?
I'm trying to figure out how.
You just go like this.
Oh, yeah. I got it.
Okay. All right, guys. So today we are going to be working on my dad's Nova right here. I want to start off by saying Merry Christmas to everybody out there. We decided to throw a little live stream for you guys on this good Christmas day. And we're going to be installing some of my dad's Christmas presents that, we gave him for Christmas. Naturally, here at the New Black 57 YouTube channel, you can imagine that a lot of the presents that my dad and I get are car parts, and yeah, my dad is no exception to that. So, if you guys aren't familiar with this project here, this is my dad's 1974 Chevy Nova, and it is one of the more popular cars on the channel. I know a lot of people subscribe to the channel because of this car. And this car has a LS swap. We made over 1,000 horsepower with this thing on the dyno, like, what was that, 2 years ago? And the car went an 862 in the quarter mile. But it has changed quite a bit since you guys last saw it. We've actually taken the turbochargers off of the car, and it is now back into a naturally aspirated state. And the reason for that is we just picked up another car, which we intend to be our fast car. At least for the time being, and my dad would like to bracket race this thing, and having to stage the car and make it consistent with turbos is not very easy to do. So we took the turbos off of it, and my dad picked up a LS3 off of Marketplace, and we put the cam that was in the engine that was in here before, and which was actually a naturally aspirated cam that we were running turbos on. So let's pop the hood and give you guys a look at the changes that were made. All right, so I'm going to get you guys in close here and give you a look. All right, so you notice there's a distinct lack of turbo.
All the turbo goodness is gone.
Yep, and we now have the headers that were on the car back when it had an LSA supercharger on it. We put those headers back on it. These are a set of equal length inch and 7/8.
Yeah.
Inch and 7/8
I gotta talk though.
headers. Okay.
Turn the phone around. We got Cameron at the camera. Go ahead, take a look at it. There's our hero, Cameron. Say hi to Mom.
Do the mics seem like they're working, Cameron?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me get my dad mic'd up real quick. So.
All right. I got one.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. That should be working.
All right.
Okay. Just turn it off while you feed it through. That way they don't hear a bunch of. Yeah. All right.
Like they can't hear it on your.
Okay. All right. So because because the car is now naturally aspirated, we are going to be putting a lot more effort into making this car lightweight. If you guys remember any of the details from this build, we've pretty well gutted everything that you can gut on one of these cars, and it's already been lightened up pretty aggressively. But there is still some stuff that we could make a little lighter, and unfortunately that stuff costs money. So over the last couple of years, my dad has been accumulating parts, and his Christmas present was the finishing touches to really lighten this car up. So what we have here are some TRZ chromoly spindles. Basically they take a piece of chromoly tube and a few other bits and bobs, and they make this fancy looking piece. And then there are some aluminum steering arms, and this piece alone was like 20 pounds, wasn't it?
I'm not sure yet.
Okay, we'll find out in a couple minutes here. Well, probably a few more than a couple minutes, but we're going to be putting these on. We have a set of tubular control arms and a whole bunch of other parts that we will be showing you as we move on. Yep, there's our steering arms. Nice fancy billet aluminum. So his Christmas present was the ball joints, bump steer kit, and a few other brake parts and that kind of stuff. Just everything we need to put this onto the car and actually complete the job. So
yeah, it's been a lot of years of waiting for this.
Yep.
Any of you guys who know us know how patient we are, and we will slowly accumulate the parts that we need to build a project. And it's a real privilege to have these parts and to have an understanding spouse that is along for the journey and appreciates and understands the process of getting these pieces. Yep. And this is really cool to check some of this stuff out. It is amazing how much effort they put into lightening these parts up. Even the bolt holes have lightening areas inside the holes. It's got a recessed area inside, and there is so much work that goes into these forged pieces. And I picked up the A-arms years ago, and you can see how much dust and dirt's on them. They've been sitting up on the shelf for a number of years, anticipating the opportunity to get to be able to do this. We did everything we could on the original build to lighten it up.
Yep.
We put drill holes and lightning holes
go in close and show them
into the A-arms. Trim the second edge off a little bit. If you look at the spindles, they've all been ground down, and look at the steering box. All of the casting material on the steering box has been lightened. I got a good 3 pounds out of all of that stuff, just taking all the casting flash off of it and all the center link and steering components there. All the excess, I think I got almost 7 pounds out of the suspension parts. So yeah, it's been a long ride to get to this point where we finally get to put these pretty parts on.
Yep.
And
So
I got to share this yet, Calvin.
okay.
Also, the Nova is not a hatchback. Somebody asked if
Yeah.
the Nova is a hatchback. No, it is not.
You got to talk about these.
Okay. Yeah. We didn't have ball joints for the control arms that he had picked up, so I picked up these low friction ball joints from AFCO. And yeah, that was one of the deals there. Is that all you want?
Yeah, well,
Okay.
low friction, that's
Yep.
different than
Yep.
a stock production. It's
Yeah.
designed
Yeah.
for faster reaction so that the car will pitch rotate quicker.
Yeah, and we got some spherical rod ends and some tie rod ends, and this is meant to turn the original, basically emulate the original tie rod ends of the Nova, but turn it into a spherical rod end on the one end so that you can, adjust your bump steer. They call these bump steer kits. So we needed those because the aluminum,
Dropped what?
these steering arms do not have a tapered seat here to accept a traditional tie rod end. So we had to get these as well
That's okay.
so that we could, put tie rod ends on the car.
Things in the plastic.
Nobody sells a aluminum steering arm like that to be able to install all this stuff. So,
Thank you. And that bag with the
so first thing we're gonna do is we're going to weigh the car before we install these components, just to see what the car weighs. And what I'm interested to see is, sure, we could just weigh all the components and measure the difference, but actually weighing them on the car, we get to see how much of the rear bias is affected by, since we're only taking the weight off of the front of the vehicle, we can see if the rear bias percentage changes as we lighten up the front end. So we got the scales already underneath the tires, and we're ready to lower the thing down and see what this thing weighs. And then we can see how these components affect the weight bias. So
Right.
I guess we can go ahead and do that.
We'll have Cameron beam me down.
Yep.
Do you want me in the
So-
car?
Yeah, sure.
Or does Mama beam me down?
I can beam you down.
All right.
All right, so Cameron, come over here and we can
Uh-oh.
watch the scale.
It's a little tight.
That's very tight.
You want me to get in the car?
Yep.
I can get
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna hurt myself.
All
You
right.
Mama can get in the car.
No. You sure?
No. What? Well, okay.
All right.
I'm lighter than you,
Okay. Sure about that? Sure you want? Okay.
You get a black eye. I'm gonna.
All right. We're not letting you out though.
but well, let's sleep a little here.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Okay. So Mom's new race car, with Mom in it.
All right. So we're gonna lower this.
All right. Lay your guesses out
Yeah,
there,
let's
guys.
See. What's your guesses, guy? Fully gutted Nova with an aluminum LS. What's
And
it gonna weigh?
And Mama Bear in it. Put the
Yep.
steering wheel on there. That 400-pound steering wheel is going to throw the weight bias off. All right. I don't see any guesses.
Yep. Probably will take a bit. Just lower it down.
Here we go.
2960. Ah, come on, man. All right. So it is 2541 with the driver in the car, or at least the temporary driver. And right here, you can see our rear percentage. We have 1,285 pounds on the rear tires, and that gives us a 50.57% rear bias. So what'll be interesting is to see this number drop and this number go up. So let's get to work.
All right, silly girl.
All right, you guys all guessed way too high. Come on, guys.
I don't weigh that much.
They must have been thinking I was going to get in the car.
Yeah. All right, yeah, Merry Christmas, everybody. I'm sorry we haven't been paying attention to the chat too much yet. We'll be answering any questions that you guys have out there. Go ahead and leave them. We'll be answering
done
your
in my
questions
car.
throughout the stream. So,
I know you did.
Um,
You've done in my car.
yeah.
You okay? Okay.
So Steve Turner says
Take it
no
up.
more than 115 pounds. I assume you mean that's Good.
All right.
Okay. So I assume, Steve, you mean that's how much the car's going to lose in weight? Okay. Well, Merry Christmas, everybody. Yep. All right. So
This can go in the car.
and just in case anybody was wondering, that is race weight. That's everything that is needed. Well, we might put an air cleaner on it, but you know, that's race weight. So.
Over here, honey.
Merry Christmas. Okay. All right.
Gotta get this out of here.
Details on the motor are it is an LS3, so it's a 6.2 liter, and then the heads are a LS3 head that have been ported.
Mild.
It has it's a mild port job. It has a comp cams. I believe it's a 613 lift cam. It's like a 235, 250 something duration cam with a pretty tight lobe separation angle. So it's definitely intended to make a lot of torque and make a lot of horsepower naturally aspirated. You would typically see a little bit wider for like a turbo cam. It's also, I believe it's a +4, so that's 4 degrees advanced, I believe. So it's really meant for a lot of torque. So we'll get this front end popped off. Yeah, if you guys didn't follow this build, we built this car probably like 5-6 years ago.
2018.
Okay, so 5 years ago. And the goal was to make it as light as possible. We were going to take it to the Grassroots Motorsports Challenge. And this front end that we are carrying right now, this was $100?
$100.
Yeah, $100 from the Maple Grove Flea Market. And yeah, the reason it was so cheap is because somebody put it on the car crooked and it was pretty haggard. But we made it work. All right. Yeah, the car, actually the shell of the car was a $50 Facebook Marketplace
Take it down,
purchase,
honey.
with a title. So, yeah, guy wanted it gone now. And so we bought the thing a few years ago. My dad has had probably, 30 Novas?
Yeah, possibly.
So,
Possibly only
don't
30.
we want it in the air?
I would think we would want to start taking apart, because all we want to do, we got to keep weight on that
Oh, okay.
to get the A-arm off.
Okay, so do the upper A-arm first and then,
No, lower A-arm is the big restriction.
okay.
That, because of
You're
the,
gonna stick a jack under it.
we can do whatever we want to
Okay.
do.
All right, so I'll go get needle nose. and-
Yeah, we'll take the A-arms off the top. We can put a jack under it, but we need the weight of the car
Okay.
to handle the spring. Hopefully there's no injuries that happen live. All right.
All right. Pete
90
Custom
people
says,
watching.
Congrats
Can you
on
move that to
your
the pile?
showing at the PRI showcasing. Thank
Put it
you.
on the
Yeah, that was definitely a big honor.
Oh, this one can go over here.
Yeah, I was pretty honored that our tech showed the one of our 4200s off at the show. That was pretty neat. So, yeah, hopefully someday we'll have a car in there. That would be pretty cool.
I don't think they're gonna love this one as much.
Yeah.
Okay. Any questions there, hun?
Fiberglass piece. I talked about it. Oh. Okay, so it's a LS3 with a set of ported LS3 heads and a naturally aspirated camshaft. And it's a turbo 400, a steel drive shaft, a Ford 9-inch in the back, and it has 410 gears right now.
Right at the moment, yes.
Yeah.
Soon to change.
Nope, it's a turbo 400.
Any idea on dialing, or will you find out once you see it?
I mean, the numbers should say it should go at least 9s, but you know, the hope is to make the car a chaser, you know, somebody that'll chase you down rather than you know, somebody that gets chased. You know, that way you can see the guy in front of you as you're trying to chase him down.
Can you pull the battery? Or disconnect the battery? Since we're next to the alternator.
We got it.
What other questions, honey? Merry Christmas. I see the Merry Christmases. We thank the Lord for what he did for us, coming to this earth, leaving the glory of heaven to be our Savior, and we're so grateful for that. All right. I'm going to need to double up the wrench.
All right, too bad y'all don't make any. Oh, I'm an engineer. Well, 3 of us are engineers. And
I'm the one that's not.
You're a domestic goddess.
so I'm a controls engineer. Cameron, the one that's behind the camera right now, is a engineering manager. And Dad is, I guess you're an engineering manager as well.
Construction manager, but mechanical engineer by education.
Yeah.
How many horses?
Don't know yet.
Don't know yet.
I'm gonna dyno it pretty soon here.
Yeah, that's one of the things we're hoping to do in a week is to get it to the dyno and just see what this. Basically, it's a stock LS3 with a small cam.
Boy, I'm really
Well,
struggling with that.
Burnouts.
Well, maybe someday we'll have a car at you or I.
Yeah, someday. Gen 3.
There it goes.
Anyone in Texas who would happen? No, I don't know anybody in Texas who has a Gen 3 2004 to 7 short block. Let's see. Burnouts are always happening. I meant streetable turbo 4200 Trailblazer. We know a guy. You're gonna change out the turbo 400. We already did. We threw the spare in, and the injured transmission is sitting on the floor waiting to get torn apart. Tubular A-arms and lightweight brakes, correct. And lightweight spindle we've already shown that. I'll show it again because I waited a long time to get these things. But that's chromoly fabricated AR. Or spindle, I mean, with aluminum steering arms. And the brakes were a previous purchase. They're aerospace. Or no, Strange. These are Strange with aluminum hubs. And my Christmas present was the ball joints and the bump steer kit. Yeah, that spindle is very nice. I meant 2-speed power glide. No, we're going turbo 400 on this car. Merry Christmas, you think? Okay, we made it to, yes, it can be. You just need to use the adapter and install in an 85 Land Cruiser. That would definitely be cool. Any plans on building a car for circuit or autocross racing? Not anytime soon, but the car I wanted to build for hill climb and autocrossing we're actually going to sell. We need to make some room for the short term for the next few projects that are coming up in the very near future. As the channel continues to grow, it kind of pushes us in a direction on things that we need to do, and I think you guys will really appreciate where we're going. So what that means is that the planned car for the hill climb and autocrossing is going to get sold, and then we'll pick up another car at a later date. Is that olive drab? Yes, it is a satin olive.
Italian olive green, I think is what it's called. It's a Walmart paint code.
Yeah, it's a Walmart. We did $1.79 a can at Walmart, and I think it took us 13 cans to paint the car. Looks like real nice stuff. Yeah, this is super nice stuff. Single feed fuel or double feed? No, it's a single feed coming in, and then the regulator regulates the pressure. This is the same regulator we had when we were doing the boost, and
It's actually the same injectors too.
okay.
They're 1500 cc injectors. This thing's way over injected. I'm actually kind of interested to see if you put a gigantic injector on a naturally aspirated engine, if you can time the injection to when the intake valve is open, do you see any horsepower benefits from that? So we've done testing on that in the past. We ran 80-pound injectors on a third-gen Camaro that we have with a naturally aspirated 6-liter. And we did see that playing with the injection timing did pick up horsepower. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see if we see the same thing, but with an even larger set of injectors. So, all right.
All right, we need to take the top ball joint nut off.
Okay.
We'll take that apart first.
Any updates on the 57 or is it top secret?
No, it's not top secret, but it's there. We are, in order to make these projects work long term, we have to start preparing a year in advance on what we're going to do. So the main focus on the 57s have been to accumulate the parts that we need. We're actually going to do something neat on the engine package. We want to try multiple things there. So you're going to see a series of engines go through that car. And the goal is to generate some content that would be very interesting for folks to see the effects of. We want to see what it will take to improve the launch capacity and staging of the car by changing things in the engine. So I don't want to get too in depth with that because you know, it's going to take some work to prepare for those packages to work, but we want to try various things in the car, and it'll be, you know, another Project X, Project Y themed car in that we will be doing a lot of changes, and recently picked up some parts for the car. Made some decisions on who's doing what on which car, because we have the two 57s now, one for Calvin, one for myself. And the one that we do first will be the short-term project, and then the long-term project will be a bigger build on the channel.
Should I separate the tie rod?
You can, yes. Watch your ears.
Let me go get some earplugs.
It'll take just a second. Okay. 4200 crank. We know guys that have gone to 1400 horsepower with them. We don't know that in our experience, but what we do know is we've seen a 4200 powered car run high 150 miles an hour. So the horsepower output in that car had to be 1400 horsepower, and we know that it's a stock crankshaft. It's not a custom-made aftermarket crankshaft.
All right. Watch your ears. That's one. There it goes. Okay, that was fun.
All right. So I'm going to lift it up, and we need to take.
All right, got all the cotter pins out.
And you got the bottom nut off of the ball joint,
This
upper
one?
ball joint.
No,
Upper.
I don't. Should I do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. The intake manifold is a.
Holly, or it's an Edelbrock Victor Jr. And the elbow is a Holly
No,
4150.
the intake's a GM.
It should be
It's a
an
factory
Edelbrock.
GM intake.
Oh, well,
Yeah, it's a 255344101. It's a factory GM intake, and Holly EFI elbow.
yeah, just a 4150 style intake manifold.
Okay, considering that you're working on a Nova right now, have you checked what's done this platform in Argentina and the crazy high revs they reach with NA
Yeah, naturally aspirated.
aspirated?
Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah.
Yep.
There's actually there's a guy on Instagram that I follow that has a Nova with a, I believe it's a 250 inline six, and I just love listening to that thing. That thing just screams.
I'm gonna go up.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta take the nut off of the shock.
Oh, yeah.
Get the small impact.
This is mainly for drag racing,
This car, yeah.
not for surface. Not for surfaces.
I'll take it.
Let me cut these speed sensors.
Would you consider small builds from subscribers to create content?
Probably not. just because,
Not yet.
yeah, we got enough of our own projects at the moment. But who knows where the
Someday.
future may go.
Yep, someday.
Okay. So I just cut the front wheel speed sensor wire because I need to actually put a plug on there so that that stuff is removable. So I'll do that later. You think the brake lines are okay, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Get that
that's
one
of
pop
them.
ready.
Yep. That one has not.
Okay.
So, that'll do.
There we go.
All right.
All right, 11/16.
Should the brake line is getting a little bit of tension on it.
Okay,
Um,
11/16.
it's over there. Here, there's this one. And then there's one down there, I think. Yeah. Right here. Okay. All right.
That you should be able to get with the 90-degree
Okay.
in the deep well. Man, this thing's filthy.
Hey, did our tech just indefinite date when their 42 year manifold will be available for sale?
Nope. So the question that was asked was, did Artec give any indication as to when their intakes will be available? No, they did not. I think it's going to be a little while because what they have a few issues they got to work out. I'll just say that. It's not really my news to share. Yeah, that's why I haven't been really answering the questions. I know a lot of you guys are wondering when the Artec intake manifolds are going to be available, but it's not my news to share.
I need.
Wanted to know about small builds, subscribers,
Uh-huh.
he says,
Need a pry bar.
he also added and raised extra cash for your project.
Yeah, I mean, we might do it in the future. I'm not going to rule it out, but right now we got enough work for our own stuff, and we think that we're going to grow the channel a lot with that kind of thing.
All right, I'm going to drop it. And then we need to take and put something underneath the A-arms to retain the spring. Get these spindles knocked off, so let's get the tires off. And,
Okay, so what?
hold on. Okay.
Shadow Ops Airman asks, suppose I were to run a dual spring 1404X on an 862 head, do I need to cut the valve seal seat? I got Michigan Motorsport seals for the dual springs. I mean, that would depend more on the lift of your camshaft, wouldn't it? I mean, I'm not familiar with that spring, so I mean, I've seen people run as much as like 625 lift without having to do that. So, but your mileage may vary.
Yeah, most of our stuff is stock or just slightly overstock, so
Yeah,
we've never had to run big, gigantic valve springs.
but that has more to do with the lift of the cam, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right, so you want to take the brake lines loose yet, or?
No, we're going to take the calipers off and hang them
Oh,
so
yeah,
that
good
we
idea.
don't lose the fluid.
Yep, that's a good idea.
Then what we are doing on the drag and drive.
Yes.
So somebody asked what drag and drive events we're going to be doing this year. We are going to be doing Sick Summer. That is in June. We will not be doing Sick Week, unfortunately, because there's not enough time to be prepared for it.
Well, we
And-
thought I was going to get surgery too.
Well, yeah, the other thing is when the sign-ups for Sick Week were happening, my dad was, it was looking like my dad was going to have to get surgery again, and it took him quite a long time to heal from the first surgery that he had. We didn't sign up. So, but the other part of it is I want to be very prepared for when we go to our next drag and drive event, because I want to put on a good show. So, it's a lot of money and time to commit to these events, and I want to make sure that the next time out we do something impressive. So,
I hope I can rewatch this later. God, I hit the sack. It's 7 at night here, and I'm picking up a new project early tomorrow. Love the show, guys.
Cool.
thanks for tuning in while you can. I appreciate everybody for watching. I know you're taking time out of your day, and frankly, if you are watching this instead of spending time with your family, turn this off. Go spend time with your family.
We are their family.
Well, yeah, but go spend time with your family, guys.
Oh, we got to get the wheels off.
Yep. It was, yeah, EVL was referring to the RTEC intake, and yeah, I was glad that he was willing to show it off, but I know you guys are excited to get parts, and
Paper towels, honey.
It's
And a zip strip. There should be 4 of them behind me. There's 4 of them behind me.
there- Yep.
And then Marcel and
So what'd you guys get for Christmas?
Orange T says, Calvin, do you think an Elite 750 all-cap control
Okay. Yeah, Marcelos Orantes, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. You asked if a Haltech 750 would work on a 4200. I don't think they currently have support for the VVT
Honey.
trigger type, at least for the 7X trigger.
Tons of weights and small parts if you could put them
so-
in a pile.
But I'm sure they would be willing to add it. They've done it for many other platforms. But But yeah, it should be able to do it if it has the I/O for it. Then
No,
there's no reason
over
that
a
they shouldn't be able to do it.
be fine.
They control coyotes, so coyotes are a lot more complicated than the 4200s are. So yeah. Yeah, what'd you guys get for Christmas?
I spent time with family building.
Good, good.
Take a nap, that's all an education.
Yeah. Well, thanks for tuning in.
There you go, Paula.
Now.
Yeah.
Paula. Paula. Thank you.
Bye-bye, guys. Merry Christmas, Eric, tonight.
All right. We need to make noise again.
Okay. How's my day already? See the 10,000 ppm. Mustang Mach-1 on the highway.
Have
Nice.
a Calvin. What's yours, guys?
I gotta get my earplugs back in.
John 6:36 says Christmas is done. Time forward has like 50 seconds.
We had our mothers over earlier, and they had enough of us and headed out. I mean,
Evie Owl says he got cold. He must have been bad.
uh-oh.
Evie DJ said, I got to eat, LOL. And Tony Hot Rod Verizon says, Merry Christmas and awesome
Don't
to
touch that.
everyone. Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
We need the jack for the other side.
Maggie says nothing.
This-
to
yeah.
offer
Okay,
to
gotta get your coats.
Yeah, Christmas is good. Ernie Johnson says, working today on Christmas away from the family. Oh no. Jim Mask I got coal. Another one got coal.
Coal.
Coal for Christmas.
We just loved you too much to give you coal. Back in
Unless you're
once
gonna
upon a
heat.
time, that was pretty common. My Uncle Les got coal a bunch of times.
It must have been really bad.
My parents would give it to him with one chocolate chip cookie in the top. They'd buy him a coffee can full of coal and put one chocolate chip cookie in it. That was his Christmas gift every year. It was kind of funny. All right, tires
Adrian-
coming off.
Oh. Hold your ears.
Oh.
And then Adrian ABG says, but Holly doesn't support a drive-by-wire 4.2 valve. So,
A pile of more parts to go. Another pile.
do you have anything to say about that? Yeah, I put them right there. 3 LOL. I'm looking for a 5.3 short block.
There's a gazillion in the junkyards. We cannot believe how many are out there.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. The connection got lost. Hopefully you can hear us again.
What shouldn't there be an E there?
What?
An E?
Yeah, it is, but some people abbreviate.
Oh, okay.
They have
All right,
that.
guys, can you hear us again?
Need the 7/8.
Yeah, the stream did cut off for
Yeah,
a
it
minute.
cut off there for a second.
Sorry about that. Loud and clear.
Thanks, guys.
And Shadow Ops Airman 1 says, only issue is I have no
Paper
time
towels.
to build it myself with a 7
Got it.
to 4 and in an apartment. Yeah, it's hard to do it if you're in an apartment. Adrian ABG says, every time you struggle on a bolt, I'm gonna drink. Well,
You'll be drunk in half an hour. All right. We need to get the, nope. We need to support the outside of the A-arm so we can get the jack out of there.
John Whitaker. Merry Christmas, John Whitaker.
Hey, Jonathan.
Yeah, Jonathan.
Merry Christmas, Jonathan.
Okay.
Adrian's
We
drinking.
need some kind of block underneath the
Merry
A-arm.
Christmas, Bobby.
Over in the
Jones.
under the table.
Okay, so I don't have a mic.
Evie Al says he's going to get a drink because he says that sounds like a fun game.
So for anybody that's just joining the stream, what we're doing right now is we are installing my dad's Christmas present onto his 74 Nova.
We have a few beers in the fridge.
So what we got him for Christmas was a set of, well, basically everything to finish the spindle and brake install. He has these TRZ spindles here that we are installing, and we have a set of strange brakes, and we got him the ball joints and the bump steer kit and everything else that he needs to put a set of lightweight spindles and lightweight brakes onto the car. So, yeah.
All right, we need to get. Yes,
Yeah,
of course we
you
have a
do.
garage freezer.
No, I told him about it already.
Yeah, well there.
Freezer at the garage, yay! Adrian ABG says I was expecting an 88 plus millimeter turbo.
No, not on this one.
Nope, not on this one. Crazy Foot says you got them hot boy brakes, lol.
Yep.
But steering is important. Yes, it is.
Minor inconvenience.
I think stopping is more important. Merry Christmas, Shadow Ops. Airman 1. Merry Christmas.
I need to compress this a little so that I can let the car down just a tiny bit.
Jonathan says, I'm going to send you all some knee pads for Christmas. Ah,
We have some, we just don't use them.
I just forget to put them on. And we probably lost them by now, too.
No, they're next door in the cabinet.
Should I go
Oh.
up?
No, we gotta.
Yeah, I don't know how to get the shock out.
Crazy Foot says those brakes are something else. Something else. I've watched a few tests. They're amazing.
Okay, where'd the pry bar go?
Okay, I'm not sure what that.
This shock might be bad. There it goes. Bolts, honey.
Which bolt? These
Honey.
castle bolts?
Honey. These go in the bolt pile.
You what?
All right. Well, we can let the springs fly. I don't think they're going to either, but it sounded dramatic. Yeah, go for it. Just go up, up. Good, good.
Okay, they didn't pop out or anything.
Not yet.
But watch out. There you go. Wow.
Yes.
Cleanup crew.
Thank you.
We got
Uh-oh.
coolant
Calvin,
on the floor.
we've lost signal.
Computer just
I don't know.
can still see us.
Okay.
How does that happen?
What happened?
The computer just went to sleep.
Ah, that's a
Oh.
drinking sound.
Huh. It sounds slow.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way.
You want these bolts out?
Yes,
They're
please.
like-
Just put them in the pile.
Okay.
All right, there should be. There it is. There you go. Nope. Bugger.
Yeah, brakes and steering are important.
Got it? Are you able to get it? Because normally you just have to hold it and then. You need the short extension. Okay, as soon as you're hooked, as soon as you're engaged, I can turn it.
Kathy Keju says, wild looking lower control arms.
They're gonna look even wilder. Although I think the new control arms are heavier, but they sure do look good. But they're gonna have less resistance to rotation. The bolt's at a real funky angle.
Yep, I got it.
And David Partridge says, you know, the lift would make those knees feel a lot better, just saying.
Well, right now we're using gravity for to do some of the hard work for us.
Not anymore, but
Oh yeah. Before
All right.
we were using some.
let me get the 3/8 impact. Where you at, Mother?
What do you want?
3/8
ratchet?
impact.
This
No, that right there behind Cameron.
beside him.
Oh, this
Where's
can
the
get
need?
picked up.
This one.
Off. We have a small hammer, or any hammer. Should be one out already.
Yeah.
I think it's beside you, Fuzz.
I got it.
It's okay. Mom's got to have 'em. Do you need the pry bar? Okay. Both are up? Yep. Oh. All right.
Okay, well, it's got all the old stuff off.
You don't have the mic, honey.
Bunch of bolts here, honey.
Let's do.
Yep. It's a hammer hand. Got it? I can push from the back side with a punch if we need. All right.
There's no one else commenting.
Did the pads drop out? Okay. No, the pads for the spring. No. Ah, there. Never mind. They're zip tied to the
To restore the page.
top of the spring. All right, let's grab the lowers and the scale. I got the scale.
I restore the page.
Sorry guys, give me a second here. That's what happened.
Inner tie rod and off. get the inner tie rods out too. So got a dumpster kit. Alright. Anybody have any hot rodding related questions? Any questions you'd like to know about the builds that we're currently working on, that kind of thing?
Just take the car up while you're working on it now. Where'd the other one of these go? Okay. And there should be some tubes with them.
Yeah. There's one there.
Oh, there it is. All right. My bet is that the tubular lowers are heavier.
The new ones or the old ones?
The new ones, I bet, are heavier than the old ones. It took a lot of weight out of them. All right.
UVI wants to know when we are going to give a rotary engine a chance.
We already did. First time we went to the drag strip. We heard them, we walked away. I know, the boy loves them. I need a paper towel. That's because Rob Dom's your hero. Not your dad, nope. Gotta love the cool guys. Okay. Tear. All right, so I zeroed it out for the tear.
Adrian wants to know deadhead fuel or recirculating fuel. What do you prefer?
I like recirculating fuel. I like a recirculating fuel system.
All right,
Deadhead works okay in some applications, but
they are 3 pounds heavier. I thought they'd be more than that. All I see different is the nuts are on this one, so that's minimal.
all right. Cappy Kaiju says, "How about an Ecotech?" We've definitely given it a lot of thought.
A lot of thought.
Just because they share a lot of similarities with the 4200. But at this time, we do not have any plans. We will be messing with a 4-cylinder Atlas before we mess with a 4-cylinder Ecotech.
Okay. So one of the things that make these better is the sleeve floats in here, and this sleeve is longer than this bushing area. So what happens is when this thing is all compressed, it actually will rotate quicker because there's no restriction from the clamping. When you clamp this down, all this rubber here slows down how fast the front suspension reacts, and by the frame being squeezed onto the sleeve and this bushing being more narrow, it allows the thing to react faster. So the other concern we have is the Nova, when we had the supercharger and the nitrous on it, used to wheel stand a bunch, and we've landed on these A-arms very hard many times. So we noticed that the car had lost its corner weights had changed, and we suspect that one of these may be bent. And as hard as we've landed on these things, we had a lot of decisions to make, but ultimately I've been wanting to put these on. As I said earlier in the live stream, I've had these for years and have waited to get all the parts before we started putting them together. This is so cool. I feel like a big kid.
All right, Shadow Ops Airman says, is the Atlas V8 still waiting to be started? I assume you're talking about the North Star. We haven't made a whole lot of progress on that yet, but we will be soon.
Yep.
David Reed says, what happened to the LT build? I'm assuming you're referring to the 76 Nova that we were building. We were trying to get a computer from Poly EFI to control that mess, and they canceled our order. So that was the big hold up on that project, and we're going to try again, hopefully in the new year, but unfortunately we can't really do much without a computer to run the EFI. Alright, Pete V says, first time catching a live, thanks for some great Christmas content. Yep, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, guys.
Let's
How do you suggest I separate the tire? Pickle fork it, or?
you're probably gonna have to, but we can do that from overhead.
Adrian says your dad is cooler than the air guy from.
I don't know. I met him. Your judgment may be called into question.
Who's that?
Rob Dom.
Yeah. No, I mean,
At least somebody thinks I'm cooler than Rob
yeah,
Dom.
well, I definitely think my dad is a lot cooler than Rob Dom, but I appreciate what Rob Dom is doing out there.
Yeah. You're just saying that because you're in front of me. All right. I need a side cutter.
Yeah, Rob Dom didn't hop into a car and, go through a wreck for me, so.
I wasn't in the program exactly.
I wonder how I can find a private import trailer for write-off so I can get my hands on that.
All this noise.
Cheers, guys.
They have the needle nose, please. Wow. Needle nose.
EDL says there's a lot of 4200s in the junkyard around here, but they look like a lot of no fun lately.
A lot of no fun, huh? I'm gonna take this up. Okay, Mama. This goes in the new part pile. It should be. Could be.
EDUJGJ is from Brazil. It says those engines weren't officially sold here.
Right side. Do you know where the bolts are?
Are we installing big turbos?
Nope.
Take them off.
Yeah, we just took them off.
And MC says there is an
Hold on.
adapter to put an LS behind the Ford 6R transmission, and he thought, I'm thinking about it for Merry Christmas and New Year.
There is an adapter to put an LS behind the Ford 4, I assume you mean a Ford 460 behind a LS. Seems like guys are having a lot of success with that transmission. Go for it. If you can figure out a way to control it, go for it.
You gotta do one side at a time. Just push this up. Okay, hold on.
That's amazing.
Keep getting close and then you move it. There you go. Okay.
Adrian says my customer is 4,200 was 5 points lower than Florida before it said was EBT pressure cup. And it still runs. How many ports are in the 42?
Like 6.
Okay.
That's amazing.
Yep. Yeah, we need to get it up first.
Almost there.
Hold on, hold on. I need a bigger screwdriver. Got it?
No, Jack says not sure about Alice. Not sure if he's thinking of saying us and them. Evie Al says the easiest way to put the LS behind your Ford transmission is to throw it in the bed of your truck.
That is the easiest way. We don't recommend it. All right, this is gonna be fun. Okay, yeah, we'll be fine. All right, I'm thinking we take all the shim out of the car
Okay.
and then re-level the car and rescale the car because we've taken so much material out of the car.
Let's just do the live stream and then we'll do the.
No, I'm just saying, let's cut that off.
Are we racing in Missouri next year?
We don't know what the dates are right now. We're planning on going to LS Fest. So if it falls during the same weekends, we're going to be at LS Fest. So John plans to announce the date for that race next weekend. He announces that on his live on the New Year's Eve, and everybody gets to find out when that's going to when that is going to be. So, you know, we love that event. We want to go back, but because other events fill up so fast and announce their dates, we sign up for stuff as we have the information. So, unfortunately, some things get crowded out, and we can't commit to anything that we don't have the date on. So, we'll find out in a week.
Was the time or date for the LS Fest set already?
I think we can set the springs in there and then bring the car down, throw the shock in, and yeah, we gotta get that one in. Do you got the bolts? Okay. Oh, sorry.
Not even. Let go. They do not make this easy.
Nope.
There it goes. Start.
Well, if you can get.
Okay, give me the rubber mallet.
Stop. Oh, it moved out. Wrong way, wrong way. Keep going in. Stop. Stop. I need a hammer. Okay. Oh, wow. Hold on a second.
No, it was like right there.
Hold on. And I have a screwdriver.
Screwdriver. Somebody, please.
It's right there at Cameron's feet. Hold on, Calvin. Come on, Paul. Hold on. Should be lined up now.
Time for a drink.
Yes. EVL's made a new game, huh? Hit already. Was the date, date for LS Fest set right? Absolutely. It's got it?
Okay, you gotta get your screwdriver out of there. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Got it? Yeah, it's right there. Just tap it in. It's lined up.
Alright, that's at least 4 drinks.
All right.
Wyatt wants to know the name a car for an edit.
Huh?
Name a car for an.
No, we rewrote it.
I like the first one better. Name a car for an edit. What do you mean? Like pick one of our cars for you to make a edit from it? Clarify what you mean.
All right, let's get everything moved over to there, tool-wise. We are what? An hour in? We've already got everything stripped off the front and new A-arms in. What's wrong with these people?
Did Adrian make the game up? Or was it Adrian says Adrian made the game.
All right, I need the side cutters. Okay. Okay, well, I'll let you do it because my arm hurts too much. We're going to put the jacks on there because they roll. What happened?
What do you think about GM V6 power plant out of the compared to the Atlas platform if you have the data on?
It seems like the what are they called? The 3.6 liters that came in the Cadillacs and the Impalas and Cadillacs. What else did they come in? The twin turbo ones. They seem to be pretty potent. Personally, I'm not a big fan of V6 sounds, so I prefer an inline six. But this guy's making power with them. Also, everybody always brings up the 3800, so I'll bring that up too.
Are you sure the top's in?
It's not, and there's no way to get it in until we get it up further and we jam it over. And I just don't know how to get it into the register. But yours isn't in the register either.
Okay, we got to do that first.
Yeah, where's the 5-bar?
Well, we're going to need, probably need the spring compressor. But he doesn't have a mic.
He doesn't have a
Yeah,
mic.
you might be out of batteries. Yeah, you're out of batteries.
Oh.
You probably are too.
All right, well, I'll talk until Calvin comes back.
They probably can't hear you.
Can hardly hear the boy talk. All right. V6. Ugh. You can make power out of them. Grand Nationals were definitely potent. Hi from Australia. Hello. Are you just starting Christmas? Or are you at the, was Christmas yesterday?
Christmas, yes. Yesterday.
Well, he's in Australia. Let him answer. We're going to find out.
All right, can you guys hear us? Here.
Ouch.
Yeah, they don't have a mic for you.
Yeah, I'm trying to read the question. 15-hour lecture on exhaustivity. No, I do not plan to do anything for 15 hours. I'd like to sleep for 15 hours, but how about we do?
You need to.
I'm fine.
You need to talk.
Okay, cool. That's fine. All right. Okay. So, that one looks closer.
I guess we're in the past, they're in the future. There are also the 3.6 and 3.8 that could be found in rebadged Holdens.
All right, let's do time element. Because I think we're going to get in a bind here very quickly.
Alright. So, spindle.
Yeah, the problem is that we've got to get the shock, no, we've got to get the shock in.
Oh.
The shock restricts the travel. And I think what's going to happen is this is going to pop out before we get a chance to So we need what, 1 inch?
It's restricting it.
Adrian's pretty toasty.
Okay, Jack. What? Jack isn't hot enough. Ready?
Now it's lifting off the. Nope, no hammer. No hammer on the string.
I wasn't going to. I was using the wrong tool.
There, I think you might have got it.
So close.
Almost. Almost there.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. There, Jack done.
Okay, if it comes off the pad,
It's not.
it looked like it's starting to.
Yeah, it was starting to.
Okay.
It's good.
Okay, how are we gonna get the shock in there?
Yeah, that's why.
What shocks are you putting in? Same ones?
They're just competition engineering 3-leg adjustable shocks.
Yeah, it just needs to. Alright, so let's get a strap
Okay.
and
You got one?
No.
There?
not out
I
here.
don't have keys.
I don't have keys. Oh.
What?
They said, what's the Christmas present, by the way? I guess someone tuned in late.
Honey, right, well,
Well,
the long story starts with, years ago I bought the tubular A-arms, which we showed earlier. And they've been sitting on the shelf for, oh, here. They've been sitting on a shelf for a long, long time, years. Then, a little while back, I bought fabricated spindles with forged steering arms, so you can see how light these things are. Then, also a while ago, I got brakes, and you can see how light they are. So, these things have been sitting for a while, and finally, we have the final parts,
and they're the
which are
Christmas
low
present.
friction upper ball joints, so that the car reacts quicker. And this is not the bump steer kit. What happened to the bump steer kit? We got a bump steer kit and it's not here. Oh, it's right next to Paul.
These?
Yeah.
Here we go.
We got bump steer kit.
Christmas.
So we now have all the parts.
So which ones are the Christmas presents? What's in this box?
Everything in this box is Christmas.
The brakes. The bump steer.
Oh, that's why they come here.
Yeah, well,
Well,
That's
it's
fine.
because
did you get a strap?
No, because I don't have keys.
Okay.
Grab the, there's no way to make that fit. All right, any questions? Paula?
I'm trying to figure it out. I got lost.
Done.
You need the tassels.
The bushing, the bushing with a big washer. Alright. That should be 2.5 inch.
Someday we're gonna have to go to onboard, like, get it on the charger. I have no way of
It's
doing
20%.
both. The phone.
20%.
Okay, you get 1/2 inch in there.
I think he has a charger.
Lights are in front.
Okay. Well, keep an eye on it. Merry Christmas, Dean.
Let that pass. Okay. Any future plans involving an Atlas V banger? Yes. Not immediate, but we are planning on it. Love me a Nova Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Dean.
We don't need that. We don't need that. Yeah, but you've got it jacking up against the greaser.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, where do you want me to check that?
Yeah, we gotta protect that.
Nathan wants to know what the Christmas gift was. Show him the box. The stuff in the box was the Christmas gift. It's the ball joints and
Just get a socket or something.
brake parts. Evie asks if he can email you guys a photo. Been playing with AI and I came up with something I think you'll appreciate.
Yes. You can.
Yes, you can. Did you get it in already? I think it went in. Nope.
I got the other shot.
Another shot. This one?
Yep, that's it. So, how do we jack this up?
Recycle.
Um,
Should be able to get the shot.
is this the right one?
No, I put
The rubber. Do you have the nut
No, it should be on the floor over there or something.
floor?
Excuse me.
I picked up a bunch of things.
It's probably over there somewhere.
Oh, we just lost the TV.
Go to the roots. Track pad. And then hit the space bar. Okay, can somebody hold this shot so I can
part of the job.
Yeah.
This is fun stuff.
Okay, yeah, I'll email you. Hope you
Cool.
enjoyed.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Thanks.
All right, I gotta find some
Thanks,
grease
Evie.
so I can
Out.
start packing bearings. Nothing like burping into the phone, into the microphone. There, I gotta get some gloves, and then we need to find all the bearings.
Alright, take another drink, guys. What's that?
Take another drink, guys. I'm fighting with another bull.
Take another drink, guys. Calvin's fighting with another bull.
Why won't you go in? Oh, it's because the. Why would they do that?
What'd they do?
The stupid control arm is. Didn't give enough room to put the bolt in.
Oh,
Gotta go get a die grinder. Grind out the thing.
okay.
Annoying.
You're stuck with Cameron and me. You twisted my arm. Another drink.
Anything not bolted or?
No, I was just gonna grind the hole and burn it. It's only off by a tiny bit.
I need that seat
Oh, darn.
to look at.
Okay, there you go.
Alright, what's wrong is the hole is like this, and the nut is like this. And there's just, I'm just gonna grind out the hole a tiny bit, and then. We at 10% yet?
I don't know, but I think I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
Here, you need
So, our camera guy is gonna head out, guys, so you are going to have to live here on the microphone, get a tripod, and it's charging. Okay.
Can you still hear us?
Yep. It's just now it's on the, you don't need these anymore.
Okay. Camera?
So,
Merry Christmas.
Merry
I love you,
Christmas,
son.
Cameron.
Thanks for helping out.
Yep, thanks for the help, Cameron.
Hey, Fred.
Have a good one.
So it's only the microphone over there.
Just make sure that they can still hear us.
Can you still hear us? Can you still hear us? Can you still hear us? Undetect 5K. Okay, yes. Happy holidays. Yes, okay. Audio's fine. Is it this one or is it that one?
It's that one on the phone.
Okay,
Yeah, that one's dead. So turn it off.
okay.
Is it turned off?
I gotta wash my hands because I
Yeah,
gotta
you
get
got-
my hands dirty.
Okay, you go ahead and wash your hands.
What wrong with this thing?
It's just you and me, Calvin.
Yep. Well, this control arm should be shut.
Oh, your ears. Did that work? It's dark out already. What time is it? Oh, it's 6:30 almost.
Can't make it easy, huh?
Did you guys get anything interesting for Christmas? Yeah, it's only easy on imports. Really?
It's only easy on imports.
That's what I said. He says, yeah, us import guys are too anemic. We only get bolts on bolt-on parts. Oh.
Yeah.
Dean, I asked them if they got anything interesting for Christmas, and Dean Lindsay says, I got to watch you guys working on a Nova.
That's cool.
Did you get it? Yep. It works. See?
See, bolts on. It bolts right on.
Yeah. It just didn't lift that in the instructions.
Bolts right on. Alright, so
We got EDU, GJ says LOL. Yay. Plenty of quick install. Quick.
Okay, I need to sit where you're at. If you want a seat, I can bring one over before I get my hands
I'll get
busy.
it.
excuse me. See these fancy looking things? Control arms, and then you put these little guys in there.
Yeah, that's right.
And then that changes your caster. It's just like a little thingy that goes in there.
You're not gonna take my seat, are you?
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Mom. Wow, you're so nice. Here you go.
Here, you can have this one. You can have this one.
There you go.
Here you go.
Thanks, Mom.
You're welcome.
You guys still running leaf springs? No, it's 4-link with coilover. Let me get the Higgins. installed to get quick power. Yeah. Very cool when you guys doing my car. Depends upon how much money's in the trunk. Okay, so Mama walked off with the bearings.
I have the bearings.
What are you doing? That needs to come out of the bag.
Okay,
This, okay. Hello, sloppy mechanic. What do you say, Matt? Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, Matt.
We're installing Christmas parts.
Yep.
the bag's already open, silly.
Well, why you walk away with it then?
Because I thought I had to cut it open.
Oh,
It's already open. There's one. There's two.
I love packet bearings. Not,
Enjoy.
no. I'm gonna groan. I'm gonna cry like a girl. We are installing, well, I bought the A-arms years ago and bought the lightning spindles. These are fabricated spindles, chrome moly. You can see how light they are. Steering arm is forged aluminum. And then I bought the brakes some time ago, which include the aluminum hubs. And the discs. And then for Christmas, I got low friction ball joints and a bump steer kit. So it's taken quite a while to get all the pieces together that we can put this together, but we get to do that for Christmas, because they wanted to know what I wanted for Christmas, and I said time together. So Cameron hung out with us for a while. What'd you break?
Those shims make me mandatory.
Yeah, the shims are mandatory.
Yeah. And I got 4 bolt-on parts.
Gotta make those holes a little bigger.
I love bolt-on parts.
There. I love me wheel bearing pack. Check that
I
out.
can't really see you doing that. Tried.
I'm sure they don't want to see the old man packing wheel bearings. They'd rather watch Boy Wonder.
Well, Boy Wonder just went out the door.
Ooh, we can make funny faces and tell silly things about Calvin. Then he'll come back and they'll be laughing at him and he won't know why. Alright. XOZ, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Sloppy mechanics and Wendy.
Let's see,
Ann.
front brakes don't work when the front wheels are in the air. This is true. And we've been known to leave the front wheels in the air for a while, so, you know, the key is to make sure you got good aim. Because if you got good aim, then you don't need the brakes when the wheels are in the air. But if you got bad aim, it comes down pretty hard. And this bearing, check that out. See how it's got grease on the inside here the whole way around? That is a perfectly packed bearing. So, I need a clean piece of paper, towel. This can go on
We're
the
running
floor.
out of paper towels.
Well, I only need one.
Okay, we have maybe 2.
get this on the floor. Because this is going to be a mess.
Yes, it is a mess.
Oh. Alright. Any other questions? Oh, look at that, that's packing good too. I hate this job, but when they pack nice like this is, it's not so bad. What you do is you push the grease in with the palm of your hand, and when it starts coming
sorry,
out, see how
sorry,
it's coming out
guys.
right there, Paula?
Oh.
See how the grease is all the way packed into the, you can't see any air in there?
Okay. Sorry, guys.
Alright.
There, now they can see it.
I don't think anybody wants to talk to old man. I think Boy Wonder's their hero. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that one packed in good.
Here comes Boy Wonder. Let's see.
They didn't want to talk to me, Calvin. They demand you.
Those gloves look like they're in perfect condition to accidentally touch a white couch. Lovely. Good thing we don't have a white couch.
No. No, we do not. Alright, that one's not perfect.
Boy Wonder's over there
Oh, God.
wrestling. It might be time to drink again.
Ooh, time to drink.
What happened to your white couch, Evie House?
Oh boy, this is hard. There we go.
That's what I figured. Got dirty.
Alright, I need my grease. Alright. Got better than I expected. It should be on the floor in the file. There's my poor mama.
Well, there's 5 eighths, 3/4. 3/4, 5/8. You had it all.
Alright, all the bearings back. That went well.
Uh-oh,
Yeah,
what'd you do?
you just gotta wiggle the mouse.
Wiggle them out.
They can still hear us.
Well, I can still see it too.
I'm trying to not make a mess. Hey! I did a great job.
Did you get it on your pants?
No, that was from the other parts. Now watch this magic trick.
No.
flat. I said magic trick.
Okay, what's magic? I
Getting greased. Excuse.
I thought you were coming over here, so.
I'm just trying to do. You were hoping. It's because you're a bad influence. There's a fresh roll of paper towels next door, plus we're probably gonna need another whole roll.
Yeah, I'm running out in the house. What's Calvin that one? Sure, Calvin.
Alright. We are officially out. What's that? The holes are big enough in the little shoe things. I had to drill them out to get them to go onto the studs.
It's really cold outside. Warm in here.
It's hot.
Yeah, it's hot in here, but it's cold outside.
Excuse me.
Excuse
It's
me,
not
excuse
cold.
me.
Drama queen, that's what you are. All-wheel drive hot rods became common in no prep drag racing over here as an option for high attraction. Would you be open to give it a try someday? Right now, we're not really interested in doing too much no prep. We've got a lot of friendships that we've developed with track owners, and we'll see where no prep goes. I know that it's very common to do no prep at the back of the track down south. That's probably gonna start becoming more prevalent up here. At one time, we used to no prep this car. We'll probably do it again if it becomes common up here. If you don't mind, what did the wreck do to Pop's back? The L3 vertebrae broke, 4 ribs broke, lung got damaged, 3 muscles got ripped off my shoulder. This shoulder is still separated, this shoulder is still dislocated, but it's pulling back in as the muscles are starting to build up. They repaired these 3 muscles, my hip's still injured, but I'm getting by. Concussion, both eyes got hurt. As far as the back, it was the process, something process. It's like that little wing that sticks out from the side of the vertebrae. It broke off, and bottom line, what causes that, even though I was strapped into the car properly, I went from upside down to upside up, and when the car landed, it compressed my back so severely that it broke the, it's not adverse process, it's, look it up.
I don't know where my phone is.
Something process, it's the wing that sticks off, but it was my L3 vertebrae. It doesn't hurt, it's fine, that's the 3rd vertebrae that I've broken over my lifetime. I had one in high school, I got a cheap shot, that a guy dropped a knee on my back during a ball game that was completely no reason for him to have done that. That was my first one when I was in high school. Had another one when, at a later date, and then this one. And it's doing good. The lung or the ribs still hurt, but only when you touch them. Like when I'm walking around, I don't even notice it. But if even anything touches it, even shirt if I pull it tight, it still hurts. And my shoulders both still hurt. And we're hoping that the therapy that I'm going through will bring it back in the position. This shoulder's probably going to have to get an operation on it at some point, but this one did have, and it was completely successful. 4 weeks ago, they did another MRI. and there's no tears, and all the anchors were good. So the doctor said, start getting back to normal. Just take it easy, don't push it. So whenever we're doing something and it's too much for me to work on, Calvin has to come to my rescue and do the heavy lifting. But my strength is building every day. So thanks for asking. Alright, we need ball joints. The first part of the Christmas. Oh, we did you weigh that? Red. Prognosis is good. Oh, prognosis is great. I wake up every day, I walk, good Lord bless me. I had lots of support from the home team. And, very blessed to have walked away from that. That car could have landed in the wrong position, the fire could have continued to burn. I was unconscious, so I would not have been trying to escape. Fortunately, they were able to put the fire out very quickly, and yeah, I'm very blessed. I am very, very blessed. All right, cards girl, you're splacking. Yeah, where's the scissors? That's more like it.
So this side clears,
Okay,
but this side hits.
it's here. You don't have it in.
Yeah, well, even when I tighten it, it still hits.
Yeah, that's it. So we need to do
Yeah,
that.
shave some off there.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Okay.
Yeah, another bolt-on part.
Yeah, all both on parts.
Bolt-on.
And this
Well,
one's
you
smaller
gotta remember,
and
we
faster,
changed
so- Yeah,
we changed the,
that one is us. That one's on us.
Well,
no, that's not on us. So,
we change for the.
one of the things that you do when you set cars up for handling
it's not that.
is you lower this pivot point down lower, and on the Chevy Nova, unfortunately I can't show you, but you put these two holes.
Hang on.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Show them over here.
so,
So, show them over here.
yeah, I'm trying.
What you want to do is you want to lower this hole and move it back. It increases your caster angle and improves your camber gain as the suspension travels. So this car was originally being set up for a to be able to autocross as well as drag race, but in 2018 when we were building the car for the challenge, the track decided to repave the track in preparation for their 50-year anniversary to run the Gator Nationals. So they would not let grassroots allow us to run the drag race. So we started putting more expensive parts on it, and that eliminated the possibility of us being able to run it at the challenge as a challenge budget legal car. But yeah, that changes, dropping this changes your camber gain, and moving it back allows for better caster.
Yep.
Alright, so
So what do you have to do? Do you have to cut that off?
yeah, Calvin's done that.
Oh, okay.
Get it with the grinder. So which part are you talking about?
Well, this is it right now. And then when I tighten this down, I'm going to tighten it down again and show you.
Let's, anything that can fit would be this one right here.
That's what I'm saying. I just don't know why that side clears, but this side doesn't.
Yeah, see how this tapers in this way, and that tapers out that way?
That's the control.
Yeah, it's around.
Okay, so should we just...
Yeah, you can just turn that off.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to,
Is that sign already trimmed up?
that'll be fine. I'll take this all the way up to here. Yeah, supposed to cut this one off that way. Yep, okay. All right. I wanna weigh this stuff. 'Cause this is gonna need to see. All right, I'm still ways off from meeting Annie, but are you guys going to do any more runs of the red, white, and blue coil adapters?
Unfortunately, no, because, well, unless I can find somewhere where I can get the red and blue filament, but I can't. I had a source for red and blue filament in the material that I like,
Get the center.
but I haven't been able to find it again. Basically, ever since COVID hit, it disappeared. So, I don't know. If I can find it again, I'd be happy to.
Okay, honey.
What do you want to do?
Look over there. Put stuff in there.
How would
Open
you
this up.
recommend that I cut that? How would you recommend that I cut that?
What's that?
How would you recommend that I cut that?
Wesley. Where did all the bolts go?
Down here, this,
Nope.
this,
There's 10 hand fixed bolts. One of each.
Cheers, everybody. Disc. All right, guys. We're going to compare a couple of parts and relate. So, we know that the lower control arms are 3 pounds heavier, and let's see what this is. So 8 pounds, 14 ounces, 14.8. Hit the tear. Machine do the math. We're still lighter. Lighter. And these things are 5 ounces. Yeah, 5 ounces lighter on each side. So we're netting 2.5 pounds heavier so far. But here comes the big change. We are going to do that. So, fabricated spindle. Change the order that we do this in. The brake, spindle, the hub, and the arm. And there should be a pack of bolts in a box right there. A hub, cap. Alright guys, start taking your bets. Cast iron spindle versus fabricated. And break. What are we gonna say first half? Because that's, we'll have to 14 pounds, 10 ounces. I'm gonna hit the tear. How much that stuff weighs to have a direct comparison. Uh-oh, I've got some. Yeah. Alright, 15 pounds, 7 ounces. Paula,
What do you want?
15 pounds, 7 ounces.
Okay.
Ah, I'm gonna look away. There. Okay.
You know, the control arm.
Yes.
This is a little heavy.
That's the reason we're replacing it.
Yeah.
Holy mackerel. This is 20 pounds heavier than that.
on. That can't be right. That's holy mackerel. What's this? 35 pounds. That's it's 6/10 of an ounce less than 20 pounds. That's 40 pounds just for these parts. That doesn't even include that heavy caliper. That's impressive. Alright, so this spindle and brake disc weigh 20 pounds, 19 pounds, 15.4 ounces more than that fabricated.
All right, we're good.
Aluminum hub and the disc brake. That's 40 pounds essentially so far. And that's not taking off the heavyweight cast iron caliper. I'm impressed.
Well, in fact, I'm gonna say 12 pounds per side.
12 pounds per side. Yeah, right now we're over 20. Well, we're going to be, or do you mean the calipers? Because right now we're at 20 pounds per side. Minus the 1 pound for the per side for the control arms. The lower control arms 3 pounds heavier, and the upper control arms are about 10 ounces lighter than the factory, modified factory stuff. And then this is 20 pounds per side just for the knuckle, excluding, we still have the calipers hanging here. So I bet that's going to save another 15 pounds. So we're going to be about 55 to 60 pounds lighter. That's impressive.
At least you only have to fix one side. You don't have to cut down both sides.
So far.
So I thought that was fine.
Well, we haven't done the alignment.
Huh?
We haven't done the alignment. Okay. All right, time to start the assembly process here. Suspension. Connection is struggling.
Is it better now? Connection should be back up.
Late to the party. My present was dumpster kit. Alright, my battery's going dead on the phone. Paula?
Don't you have a plug in there?
No.
Well, you take it in and out.
Gotta get the charge cord from this side.
In and out.
Yes, it's for the old phone. Plus I need that.
So you, this,
The seat mirror. And the seal. Cable. And we need the box with theirs. One.
Clear more, or do you think this is okay?
Yeah, I'd say that.
you just need the one.
For the moment, yes. But if you brought both, we could charge them both.
For the Android? Or the iPhone?
Get both.
Yeah.
Thank you. So that goes this way. It has been oscillating as well. We got a bad Wi-Fi connection.
Yeah, I don't have Wi-Fi out here. It's just whatever the cell signal is. So, not much I can do. Either we don't stream or.
Well, that was your choice.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is. Not much I can do about it, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know if I can turn down the quality. I can try. Yeah, let me see if there's a way to turn down the quality. Yeah, I don't think I have any way to turn down the quality, unfortunately. I think it will do that automatically. Oh, for the viewers, okay.
What does that mean?
They can turn down the quality on their end,
Oh,
and it will make it so that it doesn't so sporadic. And it may also be on their end. If they have bad Wi-Fi, then they may be on the download side experiencing issues. But it's hard for me to tell right now, unfortunately.
okay.
There we go. That's good. Okay. Well, all right. So those that may be just tuning in, we got my dad for Christmas. We got him all the parts to finish the install of some tubular A-arms and a set of lightweight spindles, lightweight brakes, and everything, basically a lightweight front end for the 74 Nova that we built on the, well, we didn't build this one on the channel, but we built this thing about 5 years ago. It's a LS3 powered 74 Nova with a significant engine setback. And it's basically made to be as lightweight as possible. If you guys were here at the beginning of the stream, you saw us weigh it before we started. It was 2540, what was it? 2541, yeah, 2,541 pounds when we started with a 50.57% rear bias. So we are installing a whole bunch of lightweight brake and suspension components here in the front, and we're going to see what the difference in weight and weight bias is on my dad's 74 Nova. So thanks everybody for tuning in, and Merry Christmas.
I don't know why this thing keeps doing that. Is your battery dead?
No.
Alright, Colleen.
Battery. Yeah, I have it charging here. I just don't know why. Here, let me change the screensaver settings. Sorry guys, we keep losing the chat on the computer here. Sleep. There we go. So set it for 3 hours. There. Okay. Stop there. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, so one of my dad's presents was one of these, which is a ball joint from AFCO, which is meant to be a low friction ball joint. And that helps your suspension to travel easier. So I'm going to install this guy on the upper control arm here. So, alright, I'm gonna go. Ooh, I'm gonna go next door and put this. Okay. What brought you guys to the channel? What car brought you guys to the channel? Those that are watching. You see the 3/4 inch impact?
Needs more cowbells.
Yep.
$4,200, all the no-name nationals.
Okay.
Okay. I have an envoy waiting for a Turbski.
Alright.
4,200.
All good reasons.
Best things, lightening everything up. You can place weight wherever you need it. That's a fact. I am local and saw you race it many times, then saw the crash. Yeah. Although the 60 Lark. Hey Pete, Merry Christmas. Thank you for your best wishes earlier today. 4,200 swap and a 66 Thunderbird. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. He's doing this Thunderbird, 66 Thunderbird with a 4,200 swap. That's cool. That's it. No name national. Hey Dean. All right. Now, okay, this is my favorite project. I just can't get enough of LSV8s. That's the thing that the car was. That's the first I watched. Yeah, this car brought a lot of cars to the channel. Yeah. Okay, my introduction to y'all was Sick Week event. Thus led your channel build information, knowledge, etc. Well, thank you. Let's see, off the wall question. What would make my 4L80? Wait a minute.
What?
Have good line pressure with mechanical gauge. A computer FI tech shows low pressure, like 3 psi.
Do you have the line pressure wired into your FiTech? I'm not sure, like, how is the FiTech seeing the line pressure on the 4L80E? Are you looking at the line, like the percentage of the line pressure control solenoid? Because most people don't have the sensor wired into their computer, and most systems I'm aware of don't either.
All right, I'll let you answer those questions. I'm gonna head next door. Oh, I might as well do the other one.
Alright, Alan Parker says, are you guys still rocking the Max ECUs? Yes, we're still running one on my station wagon, which we actually just had on the dyno the other day. Because we were trying to make more power than we ever have before, and things didn't go our way. Nothing blew up, but we just didn't
The
get.
tires are ugly now.
Yeah, the tires definitely were nuked a little bit, but it is what it is.
no name nationals. Under the gauge settings, you can choose trans line pressure. It shows only 3 psi.
Yeah, unless it has a sensor that goes into the 4L80Es don't have a factory line pressure sensor. So I don't know where the Phi-Tech is getting that information. You know, it can control the line pressure control solenoid and send a command to the line pressure control solenoid, but I don't know how the Phi-Tech would know what the line pressure is. Unless you have a sensor for it.
Okay. Let's see. What do you know? What do you all know about the Vortec 4500?
I've never heard of a Vortec 4500.
Experience and knowledge. Yeah, never even heard of one.
Yeah.
Any chance we could meet up sometime? Well, we go to a lot of events. We'll be at the No Name, possibly be at the No Name, no commitments yet, until we see the date.
We go to the Nats East.
Yep, Nats East,
Yeah,
LS
yeah.
Fest. We possibly will go to the challenge this year. We're looking at the Tri-5s. And if you're into land speed racing, we hope to be there in July. So there's a lot of events that we go to. We typically will announce those ahead of time. You know, we really enjoy the fact that so many of our subs come up to us. We must have met over 100 people at PRI. That was really cool. Anything local, we go to Beaver Springs is our normal haunt. We do Maple Grove occasionally. Cecil is a regular. So those are 3 of our main ones, but Beaver Springs is what we do the most. That's what we call our home track. We're just under 100 miles from there, and it's a real easy run to head on up there, and the McCrackens who own the track are just really awesome people. So I'm unloaded and would love to meet you guys. Well,
Come out to the street rod show.
Yep.
We'll be there.
alright, I think now I'm ready to head on out there in just a second. Oh, goodness, I'm starting to hurt. I think Mama forgot why she ran in. Did our tech give you any indication that you can reveal when the intake will go into production?
We've already been asked that once before. That is not my information to share, and I was not given any indication. I will share that, but that's not my information to share.
Jalopy drags at Beaver Springs. We've made a lot of them. As a matter of fact, true story, the very first pass of the very first jalopy drags at Beaver Springs, Calvin and I made together. He was just a little guy at the time, and he was sitting in the front seat eating French fries, dipping them in ketchup, and my car was so slow that I was allowed to have a passenger. So if you look at, what's that magazine? Rod and Culture? I think it was Rod and Culture. There's a picture of our car there, and we were the very first car to make a pass, and because the car was relatively slow and had enough cooling system, we just kept making laps. Well, after a while, we realized that why does it keep doing that? I can't answer that.
Sorry, guys. Maybe I didn't hit okay.
So we were making lap after lap and realized that the quarter mile timers were on. So we started making quarter mile time passes with it, and then they realized that they were on, so they turned them off. And but we made, I think, 15 laps in a row, just round robin, and it was a great time because Calvin's feet, they didn't even hit the floor, and he's just sitting there just smiling, enjoying his time with Dad, and we were just going round robin at the jalopy drag. So we have the privilege and distinction. We didn't win that round or that run, but we treated the guy pretty good, and that was a great time. Just recently saw Clay Milligan and Jeff Lutz purchase a beautiful restored customized 57 Bel Air for their next SEMA PRI scholarship project and custom engine. So, oh, that's cool. Very cool. All right. Fishy Garage. Where was that? Did Arctech? Okay. Yep. We don't have any information on when that's going to be. All right. I've said this 10 times now. I'm going to something capture. Well, I'll just come back to this stuff. I'm going to get this knocked out first.
Where's everybody from? We haven't asked that yet on the stream. Calhoun, Georgia, Pennsylvania, Iowa. Vidvac asked, what did I get for Christmas? I got a bunch of candy, which I didn't ask for. I got a couple tools, that kind of thing. I mean, I didn't get anything too substantial. Thank you. I'm probably gonna, thank you. My parents gave me money towards a valve body for a 4L80E. So, yeah, that's kind of what I got. I'm planning to go with a Extreme Automatics 4L80E billet valve body on my station. Because I think there's a lot of guys having success with them. There's no. So that was basically what I got. I'll be right back. Building. My brother always gives me corn for Christmas. It's weird. I don't corn, but like he just always gets me corn for Christmas, and I don't know. He got me hot sauce too, so that was pretty cool. Okay. Fat Bubba says I'd like to build a 6-speed stick car someday. Just don't know when and where or where to start. Well, that would be cool. I hear the T56s are pretty cool. That's about all I can say there. Newton Firefly says he's currently far away overseas along the east of the Mediterranean Sea, inland, near the Holy City, outside the northwest. Okay, very cool. Where did all the work wrenches go? I think they're all on that bench there.
Build a 6-speed stick car someday. Just don't know when or where to start. Well, I guess the first place to start is figuring out what kind of car and power plant you want. Alright. And,
I'm gonna go in and do some stuff.
okay. What's that? Second drawer down in the white. The one that was open. Made an assumption that that's where it went. Oh, crap. This is not the only one. Alright. The normal one that we have, that's the one I'm looking for.
Yeah, I think it's like in the trailer.
Oh, here it is. You didn't put it away, boy.
I didn't get it out.
What?
Okay, am I gonna put the spindles on?
What's that?
Can I put the spindles on?
Sure.
Alright. Now we're putting the spindles on. What did everybody out there get for Christmas? Alright. Merry Christmas, Nelson family. Merry Christmas! Alright, Fat Bubba says, so far, all I've figured out is 7-liter LS, and would most likely become a twin turbo engine. That's cool. Can't go wrong with that. Okay.
Okay.
A clear Fast Sheet Garage said a clear EEG for my oldest. She gets to drive again. What's an EEG? What is that? Fat Bubba Ella said I got more tools for work, so that was nice. Very cool. Very cool. Tools are always fun. Having the right tool for the job makes all the difference sometimes. It's it's the most satisfying thing ever when you just like a job that used to be a nightmare is all of a sudden just like not a big deal anymore. I love getting tools for Christmas. Oh, I know what else I got. My mom got me a sweater, a couple sweaters, which I like getting those for Christmas as well. Yeah, I've always been I'm a little bit taller than average, and I've always had hand-me-downs, while I was growing up. And just having clothes that fit you is like one of the most satisfying things ever. Like just being able to reach your arm out and not have the sleeve come up, and cut circulation off to your arm. That's like one of the most satisfying things when you've lived with that your entire life. I don't know, it's weird. I used to think like socks for Christmas, like why would I want that? And now it's like I almost like I want socks for Christmas because it's nice. Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Fast Sheet Garage. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that it's clear that she gets to drive again. That's yeah. I hope that's good news. Yeah, Burt visors. Yeah, you're 6 foot. Okay, I'm not that tall. Yeah, I'm like 6'2", so yeah, just having like jackets, like I discovered XL, like if you can get shirts that are XL and then they have T on the end. T means tall, and it's like, it's the best thing that ever happened.
Just watch the pad on that. Alright, see, I can 100% agree with the tall shirt.
Yeah, I just said getting close.
Ooh, Bert's 6'7". I bet he has a problem.
Yeah.
I like the cardiogram.
Yeah, I asked what they got for Christmas, and he said that his daughter has epilepsy, and she
Oh my goodness.
had a clear EEG. It's like a test that they do in their brain, and she can now drive again. So,
Oh,
it's good news.
yeah, it is good news. Holy mackerel. Now, anybody who's up and walking needs to appreciate that they have that. We've gone through some deep valleys with health issues with children, and my heart goes out to you. Our son who was here earlier was born premature with a whole host of medical issues, and very proud of the man that he's become. He's been able to overcome those things, so my heart goes out to him. We've been in some very deep valleys. Wrong, but let's right track. Oh. Still gotta do trash yet tonight. And there's a lot of it. Hey, did you know those things have instructions? I think I figured it out. Good brain, dude. That's what's going on here. Yeah, I think it's pretty hard to screw up a ball joint. You give yourself too much credit. Yeah. That's not your Christmas shirt, is it? No, I changed back. I know better. Okay.
Okay. I didn't know that, guys. Thanks for teaching me about the EEGs. I've heard of EKG, so that's good to know. All right, Greg Padberg. Finding tall sizes are indeed the bomb. A good day when that happens is even better when they're on sale. Yes, I'm sure it is.
All right, you need that cart? Okay, so.
Greg Padberg says, good to see Dad moving around okay. As always, your mom is a peach. Yes, she is. She's great. Yep.
She's crazy. Crazy about me. The only concern I have is not even a concern. It's just something we gotta be aware of. Is the order that we put these parts on. Mom is a peach. Mom is a peach. Mom is a peach. Very good. But she's a peach. You can raise that up if it makes it easier for you.
No, that's fine.
I am spinning my wheels here.
So what builds are you guys working on? What projects?
How much horsepower on the stock bottom end? 824.
How much horsepower? Yeah, the most horsepower we've made on a stock bottom end 4200 was 824 wheel horsepower. I don't know if I recommend running it there for long-term use. Yeah, so that's basically all there is to say there.
Okay. Why am I not finding the second seal? Oh, it's right in front of me. No, that's an empty box. There's that. Oh, that's an empty box. Here it is.
I know EVL asked about the
Toyota. That is the strangest seagull I've ever seen.
Just house project here. No time or money to waste on vehicular mayhem. I can respect that. How about this? What's your dream engine swap? What engine into what vehicle? What is your dream engine swap?
Did you ask people what,
Where they're from?
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
earlier. A lot of them were from VA.
Really?
Four rotor engine. Yeah, I think they're pretty cool too.
Aside from Atlas Swap.
Aside from Atlas Swap, I've got a rebuild, a 45 RFE transmission out of a Commander. Like a Studebaker? Or would that be like a Jeep? Didn't they have a Jeep Commander?
Yeah. But I think that's in Australia.
Oh, okay. Adam Lambert says, are you still offering your coil pedestals for the 4200? Yes. Yes, we are. And if they show out of stock on the website, I'll fix that. Jeep, okay, Jeep Commander, yep. Okay. EVL, it's a dream swap. If I can come up with the funding, I'll make it happen. Very big if, yes. Well, it seems like Rob Daum's trying to make that a little bit more affordable for everybody. I think that's pretty cool. I don't think I'd ever want to do one just because the maintenance required to run a rotary is, it's just, yeah, they sound really, really cool, but it's, you got to be really devoted to that to make that happen. Okay. Steering arms.
Ah, that's what I was looking for.
Alright. The stream is intermittently cutting out. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about that, guys. I'm really sorry. It's, I'm running the stream off of my phone, and whatever cell coverage I get is what I get, unfortunately. So, I have an unlimited data plan, but it's, yeah, I'm sorry.
I've got a full signal here.
Yeah, maybe try lowering the quality on the download side. I've heard some people say that will help. But sorry. Al says that the maintenance side of the rotary stuff is mostly a myth. He's had everything break on an RX-7 except for the engine. Okay. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people that seem to have a different opinion than you. I want to believe you, but it's I mean, there's also a lot of people that have had a lot of troubles with the 4200 stuff too that we have not. But you could be right. You could be right. Okay.
Opal GT with a rotary, that was very cool.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, you're saying the stream's not cutting out? Okay, sounds good.
Not you are doing great. Okay, thank you.
Thanks for the feedback.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we've got a super good signal.
Yeah, I got really good signal on my phone, and I don't know what to do.
Okay, so, what we gotta do is, before you do that stuff, what you're looking at is the pivot needs to go to the center, so that's the only spacers? Okay. Alright. So be it.
Yep.
Alright, I'm almost done there.
Oh, okay, on this side. Alright, I'm missing people's. Okay. Feedback would a 4200 fit into a 87 Toyota pickup? Did you have an 87?
I had an 82, I think.
Okay, are they similar to the?
Boy, I put a 4-cylinder in first, but I think it's too long. You'd have to cut way too much of the firewall out.
You'd have to cut a lot of the firewall out to make that work, unfortunately.
You know what happened to the Debla?
I was looking for that earlier, and I could not find it. So that's why I got to run them out. Okay. Fast Sheet Garage says he would love to put a 351 Cleveland into something questionable. Sounds like a good engine swap to me.
Absolutely. But if you do an LS, you can save a lot of money.
Yep.
And I love Cleveland's.
Yeah, people may think that we are GM guys, but my dad has done pretty much tried every brand, and unfortunately, he's had the best, well, fortunately or unfortunately, however you look at it, he's had the best luck with the GM stuff, so.
Can you get everything?
Merry Christmas.
Oh, hang on. You gotta get these bolts in first.
Yes.
Okay. I just put this in. Bottom.
Those are just the Alright. Fat Bubba says, I'll have to think on a dream engine swap, but I have to get up at 4 a.m., so have a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Merry Christmas to you as well, and good luck at work tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, the Vortec 4-cylinder would fit that Toyota pretty good.
Yep.
Dream engine swap for me is a big block Chevy and everything. Oh, absolutely.
Yep.
We've got 3 454s. We've got a 502. We got a bunch of other big blocks. So we are a big fan of the big engines.
Yep. That's for sure. You know where the NIC's went?
I think I left it next door. Yes, I left it next door. It should be up front.
Where is it?
Front of the talent.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Trying to find anti-seize. It seems to be a common trend on our live streams, searching for stuff. One thing is whenever you're putting an aluminum component with a steel component, whenever you're screwing them together, you should always put anti-seize on it because you'll thank yourself later when you're taking it apart. Okay. So, Fast Sheet Garage, my dad might have read these already. Fast Sheet Garage says we didn't put a monetary limit on the swap. You said dream swap. Yep, I did say dream swap. Okay. As for Wankel, rotary engines among the better experienced experts are the Vargas brothers, John and Mike, along with many from Puerto. Here it is. I got it. I was gonna say I must have carried it in with. Yep. I just saw it. Yep. Rob Dom's a YouTube hack. Well, I enjoy watching him, so.
Absolutely.
Adam Lambert, as much of the 4200 stuff that you have done, how come you didn't produce some of your own headers for sale, like for a Trailblazer? There's somebody who makes headers for a Trailblazer, and you can buy it from them. What most guys have seen is the headers on a Trailblazer that has factory cams make zero difference at all. You have to invest in camshafts or some other way to get more airflow through the engine before you're going to see benefit from a header. And you know that it seems like there's not a whole lot of money to be made there, unfortunately. So that is why we have not made a header. Yep.
I'll tell you what.
EV Al says, have you guys ever played with a GML18? What is a GML18? I'm not familiar with that one. I like the idea of that much displacement, but I heard here the things are very expensive to set up for racing. Is that the 8100? Is that what you're talking about? Because we used to have one of them, but we ran into the same thing what you said there, where
No, it's a guy needed one to get his truck
okay.
on the road, and it was his work truck. So I sold it to him super cheap. I wanted to. I was more concerned about him making a living than me having a hot rod. Did the torque on the arms?
The arms?
Yeah, the aluminum arms.
I have. Okay. So, Wankel rotaries are far simpler mechanically than any other types of 2- and 4-stroke engines. They do have some specific maintenance apex seals that are the main issue, from wear, failures, and repair simple. Yeah, it's just, it's so different than anything I've been exposed to, and it would be, you know, at least I've messed with piston stuff, you know, I can at least rely on some of that experience. For me to dive into the rotary scene would be like, I'd have to basically relearn everything I've learned, and that's, you know, a little scary. Okay, Rob Dom has come a far way to be a Joe Schmo. Doing what Rob Dom does is awesome. Yeah, I mean, he seems pretty cool to me. Zach says Rob Dom is not a hack. He has come a long way and is currently machining his own parts. Yep. Yeah, it seems pretty cool to me. I don't know. He's got a CNC machine and he's willing to admit when he doesn't know something. Oh boy. Where is that bolt? For what? This upper mount. I haven't seen that. That is a good question. Okay. Oh, so we got the chimney alignment. Yeah, those are for the brakes. Yep, okay. Cool. Okay. Alright. Okay, yeah, EVL, yeah, okay, that's the 8100, yeah, I took a while to guess. Yeah, we used to have one, and I don't know, it seems like they're a lot more work to get to make power than the LS, and they weigh a whole lot more, and they seems like the guys that are pushing them, they break at about the same power level with you know, factory parts, and to upgrade them, you got to spend a fortune. So yeah, I'd rather have an older big block that has aftermarket support that's a little more affordable, and go with that. So that's just my opinion. Rob Dom was a computer programmer, auto enthusiast, became involved in rotary, still lacks many basics, and all have far more knowledge. He fails completing any projects. I don't agree with that. He completes a lot of projects. Yeah, he's stalled out on the rotary Corvette, you know, the C8 Corvette rotary swap, but, you know, it's, I think, you know, what he's doing with the 12 rotor and, you know, all the stuff he's done with the 4 rotor, the 3 rotor, all that stuff, it's, you know, he does stuff, you know, it's just some stuff it takes time, you know, I get it. It takes time. You can't just snap your fingers and make a one-off piece magically appear.
Yeah, it'll take us a month to make an adapter to move forward on something, and it's, you know, everybody gets impatient waiting for the next video, and in the meantime you're investing 200 hours into something and hundreds of dollars, and money doesn't grow on trees.
Yep.
Speaking of that, we sell t-shirts to try and help fund these things. This is the one shirt, and the other one is Nivlac 57, so where do they go to buy a t-shirt?
You go to Pack Racing, paccracing.com/store. That's where you can buy t-shirts.
Nice segue. Well done. Okay, so that one is set. I didn't torque the arms yet. I want to get that done because I want to get that done.
Yep. His side projects, his idea of a project is a 4-wheel drive FD 4 rotor. My idea of a project is a simple swap. You're nitpicking in the worst ways. I don't know if you're referring to me or somebody else. Okay, he's talking to somebody else. Okay. Okay, you guys can fight about that in the comments. I'm gonna get back to work. Zach says the adapter you guys did was awesome. Thank you. The double check the other torque wrench. It almost looked like the thing was on.
When I,
It'll turn off automatically.
okay, it did.
I'm not gonna get you with that. Look at Pops with the plug. Yep, he's doing a good job. That's that. You and my merch plug.
Oh,
Look at Dad with the plug. Alright. Dan H says, how's Daddy-O doing? He looks 100% recovered, which is the best Christmas gift.
Yeah, we're not 100%, but we've come a long, long way. The Lord has blessed me. Still got probably, it'll be a year before we don't know what 100% will look like until we get there. But, very grateful. I can get off the floor. I can get in and out of the car. I can do a lot of things that, 6 months ago I was dreaming about. Close.
Straight this.
What's that? No, the bolts aren't tight.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's- I'll let you handle
Things.
that. Okay. Yep, everybody has opinions.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's people that think we don't move fast enough. It's, you know, it is what it is. You know, it's, we're both full-time engineers and, you know, we're trying to produce as much entertaining content as we can and, you know, if we move too slow for you, then I'm sorry. Yep, torque wrench goes boom. Torque click goes boom.
The spacers in balance.
Merry Christmas! Alright. What's another question we can ask? How many of you guys watch the Stick Shift Nation podcast? Does anybody in the comments watch the Stick Shift Nation podcast? I'm thinking about asking you guys they have a CKX round, I think they call it. They go through each gear and ask people questions. If there was one person that you could meet in the hot rodding community and spend a day with, who would it be?
Ooh, that's a good one. Who would I spend a day with? Who's the guy who's running the program over there at Copo? Paul something, I think his name is. Can you imagine talking to him about modern technology on the LTs and the LSs and get to pick his brain on what does and doesn't work? Oh, that would be so cool.
I appreciate everybody that's saying us, but besides us,
He's spending that time with us now.
yeah. Yeah, that would be neat. I'd love to talk to whoever designed the 4200 and pick their brain for a day. That would be cool.
They're nutty engineers.
Yeah, I'm sure they're weird, but I was talking to somebody else who used to eat lunch with one of the engineers that was on the 4200 program, and he said that he thought that the 4200 was boring, and my response to that was like, I said, hop into my boring station wagon and I'll show you how boring the 4200 is. Okay, Joshua Panatera says he would like to spend a day with Mickey Thompson. That would be cool.
That would have been cool. It's hard to believe he's been on that long.
Okay, Newton Firefly. It certainly is great to see Dad improving, also able to function, work, perform what he enjoys with a positive attitude, appreciate the creator, master of all. Yes.
He is my king. He is my king.
Paul Deck says he would like to spend a day with 10 miles.
Oh wow, that's a good one.
Yeah, that would be cool. I feel like Carol Shelby would be cool too. Probably has a lot of cool stories, but
Yeah.
Nikola Tesla.
Ooh, that's a good one.
That would be a good one. But I said auto industry.
Okay, so Elon is not in the game?
Well, no, Nikola Tesla.
Yeah, but
Elon Musk.
yeah.
Okay. you could say Elon Musk. That's a valid answer. But
He'd be cool. I bet he's fun to hang out with.
yeah, I bet he's a cool guy to. I feel like he would get bored really quick though. Okay, Elon Musk. All right, there you go.
But that was my
Yeah. Hey, you want the brake caliper on the front or back? I think it's on the back.
That would be the preference. Yeah. Hold on. If we put it on the front, we don't have to make new brake lines. Yeah, I didn't even catch that. All we gotta do is change this one fitting.
He just wants to tap the earth for free power. Yeah, apparently, EV Alice says, does whistling diesel count as a hot rodder? I would count him. Yeah. As long as he's not allowed anywhere near my jalopies, that would probably be a lot of fun. Yeah, that would be a lot of fun, I bet. Just don't let him drive your car. You might be sorry. He seems like a fun guy. For as much hate as he gets, he seems like a fun guy. I mean, he seems like he might be a little weird in person, but like if you could get him away from his phone, you know, it might be more fun to hang out with. But
I need my adjustable. It's right beside you. No, it's fine.
alright, you know where there it is. Nicholas Auto. Oh, so the inventor of the auto cycle. That would be cool. EV Al says, don't let him drive your car. Don't let his helicopter fly above your car. Don't let his excavator anywhere near your car. Very smart. James Watt, yeah? I feel like if you go too old like that, like go that far back into the past, you're gonna find that like you don't speak the same language. Like if you've heard the videos of people that are speaking like old English, they're like, you can't even understand what they're saying.
Hey man, I'm old and I speak English.
You know? I'm talking like old English.
Oh.
Alright, do they have a bolt on the front of the caliper?
Yes. They're going. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, but, or I mean this mount here. Do they have a bolt for the,
Yeah, that's right here. That's right.
well, that's for the caliper. I think. Because there's no nut in there for it. Yeah, because this screws right in.
Yeah, you're right.
So, where's the,
Okay, so look for boxes that look like that. And I'm missing stuff too. And the generational gap will be difficult. Absolutely. Are there lock washers in there? Cotter pins.
the spindle?
Yeah.
So we have those two.
Is this what came with
No,
it?
those came with the bump street kit, but
With the what kit?
the bump street kit.
Okay.
But you could use some. I already have the power pins on the.
Yeah, I'm looking at them and I didn't like them. I think here's. Oh, I know one. Yeah, not doing that. We're not doing that.
see the side cutters over there? Got 'em.
What's your opinion on imports? We like imports. We got a Eagle Talon that, you know, obviously we're a fan. We have quite a few of them. You know, it's personally, a lot of our future builds will probably be a lot more domestics. You know, we used to do a lot more import type vehicles because they were affordable. Now they're getting to the point where they are not very affordable. It's, you know, we're still, you know, a lot of our builds are dictated by our wallet. So, yeah. I would love a 93 Toyota Supra. That would be a really awesome car to own, but I don't think I'll ever be able to afford one. So, alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to go find a bolt. Half an inch.
What happened to screwdrivers that were out here? Out of sight. I want to put bearing spacers on these things at some point.
There's gotta be something here.
That looks like 7/16, but it might be
Half inch, but I guess it just didn't come with it. It's, maybe you're supposed to use the factory bolt or something? Like, you know, maybe the original bolts or something? I don't know.
I don't know.
Just gonna go through. And you torch these on the other side?
Yep.
Okay.
station. I'm gonna walk away from Pennsburg. I have no idea where that's at. Harry's, you pull it. In there, absolutely, towards Ellentime. Okay. Are you in PA? Okay. Okay. Off deck. Iski, ooh, Iski would have been a good one. How about you? South Central PA, Lancaster County, not too far from York. Alright. Alright, Lancaster, my first time in a few months, geez, the first time in my life. Well, you cross that Susquehanna River, you can feel your IQ drop. Kidding. Alright. Get these tightened up. Alright, where do we have some levels? There we go.
Dan H. says, do you know yet which events you will be attending first in 2024? I guess the Grassroots Motorsports Challenge.
That'll be the first one. Sixth Summer. So we're gonna do a lot of test and tune before Sixth Summer. We're signed up for Sixth Summer right now. And then after that will be the land speed race up at Loring if we get the car done. So we've got that, and then what else? So I don't think we'll get the 57 done in time for the Tri-Fives Nationals. But we are going to try and make that in 2025 if we can't do it in 2024. But with the land speed race in Loring in 2025, I suspect we're not going to make it. All right.
home stretch, I think.
Yeah. 3 13/16 deep wall socket. And
So, if you don't know, this is your brake caliper, and the bleeder goes on the top. Luckily, these calipers have a bleeder both on both sides of the caliper, so you know, it doesn't matter which side of the vehicle you install them on, but bleeder goes on the top. So these one of the cool things I guess about this is they must be low friction. They can only see that side.
this side is
Yeah. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
where's the bolts? And where's the
Right there.
gas?
Pads? Oh, the pads. You do second.
Those get loaded separate. Or
Right. Yeah. Those go in. You can do them without taking the caliper. Alright. So I need a little bit of shim.
I just washed the shim. So these two black ones,
Yep. Those are the.
that's the washers.
Alright. So I'm gonna try 2 shims.
These are. Check that out. When you see that recess in the head, that means that it's probably an AN bolt, which the shank is machined to a perfect fit for. Would make sense on these.
Alright. Sorry guys.
You torque that big nut.
Leave the thing right here. I did not. I just tightened it until it felt right.
Is there a torque spec? Let's see what size the bolt.
Like a 1/2 inch flange joint.
And this looks like it needs the plate to be moved
Can
out.
shim it. Supplied shims for it, so. it
Yeah.
should
How about that side?
This side looks good.
Nope. It's too far that way. Let's go that way.
Let me tighten it down first. Here's where it's gonna sit. And that looks like perfectly centered to me. Let me tighten it down.
Alright, so this.
Joshua Panactera says, how many subscribers would you have to obtain for you guys to quit your jobs and do this full time? I don't know. I mean, mean, it would be more about how many views per month we got.
Yeah, the views are the main thing. You can have a few subscriber and millions of views.
Okay, somehow I managed to get 3 shims on the bottom and 2 shims on the top. Oops.
Yeah, and I need to shim.
So 2.
Actually, top and the bottom on this look different.
Yeah, that's what I'm finding.
Looks like the top needs 2 shims and the bottom doesn't need any.
Yeah, I'm seeing that now too.
That is weird.
Yeah, that is really weird.
Okay.
Evie Al says, "Is that why there are so many clowns on TikTok?" I don't know. I mean, TikTok seems like there's no way to make money on it. So, yeah, I think TikTok is an absolute waste of time as far as, you know, I mean, I'm sure it's satisfying to grow a community, but
You need to turn the wheel left and right, or did those, the hoses, do they got a 90-degree on one end?
Yeah.
Okay, we should be okay.
I'm gonna shim the bottom.
I think the bottom needs 1 and the top needs 2 on this side.
Okay.
And it's strange,
It's weird.
So you got 1 more in the top than the bottom?
Oh, no, I'm gonna shim the plate.
Mama's back.
Yeah.
It's neater.
Vivek says, "I mentioned your channel in the comments section of my popular YouTube channel, hoping it helps." Well, I appreciate that.
If I do, you guys can get it.
Yeah, no, we'll get it.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Yep.
See you later.
Yeah, I was gonna shim this, the plate.
Yeah, but the,
Yeah, you guys freeze up everyone.
Okay. Well, I can't do much about it, fortunately.
Yeah. Okay, good night.
good night. How do you get the brakes in? Like that bar across.
You take the bar out. That's true. Okay. Are the bearings special on the front spindle for low friction? I don't know. They were whatever was in the kit. Wouldn't surprise me.
Nope. 2 in the top, none in the bottom.
breakfast. Yep. He was probably saying it wrong. Lots of car parts. Joined late. What was the gift? It was bump steer kit and the upper ball joints. Yep. That's it. Okay. Nice. Glad to see you wrenching again. And yep, it's good to see Dad able to help out again. All right. I think we're good on that side. All right, so we are down to pads in. Yep, that and yep. So where's the brake line? Here we go. Hey, Mom, you sit in the car. Yep. These are not 90 degree, bud. They are straight. That's what I ordered. Okay. Okay, we gotta turn the car left to right and see if the line fits. Not even close. Keep going. Yeah. Yeah, we need 90. Okay. Well. Can we just can we do something just to get the weight off the thing so that we can just weigh it? Yes. Okay. And then we'll have to order parts. Yep. Okay. Alright, so let's get the pads in so that you want to warn your mom that we're gonna need her? Yeah, you work on getting the pads in and where are they? Alright. You tell your mom, I don't really know. Oh. Well, I hope you can hear us on the TV.
nice. Glad to see you wrenching again. Thank you. Good to be wrenching again. We have come a long way. God has taken care of me.
Okay. So the goal of this, or one of the goals of this stream, was to show you guys a before and after weight on the changes that we made. Unfortunately, the brake lines that I got my dad for Christmas, these guys here, they are not going to work for what we are going to do. So we're going to have to get others, and we don't want to break the brake system loose. So we're just going to set the calipers up on blocks so that they are not putting weight on the scales, and then we will drop this down onto the scales to get our before and after weight. So, yep. So yeah, I can give you a close up. Yep. Okay. Hello. All right. Good. All right. So we showed you the before, and this is the after. So tubular upper and lower control arm, some strange brakes, the lightweight spindles with the aluminum steering arms, the bump steer kit here, which allows us to change the location of this arm up and down and dial in the suspension so that it doesn't steer when it goes over bumps. And Dad is working on installing the brake shoes, the pads.
Look at Mom. Tell him Junior.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
it's going out pretty good.
A few more minutes, we'll be done for the night.
Yeah, so we're getting close to wrapping up the stream. We just want to, complete our commitment and show you guys what the weight difference is.
Okay.
Oh, so I put all those weights away and make it in
What weight?
the way it again.
Yeah, we've got
Yeah.
Okay, what's going on? Okay.
So it's gonna put them away.
Yes, dear.
But
You're a sport, Mom. Tell Mom she's a good sport. Hey, ProCharge Mopar.
Hey, ProCharge Mopar! One of my favorite commenters on the video. He always leaves the same comment.
excuse me, sweetie.
You're excused, beautiful.
Okay. Here's the wheel.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What's
Yeah.
that? It won't
We
go on?
have different threads on the lug nuts.
Kidding.
Yeah, M12 by 1.5 are the old ones.
Oh, yeah, because I had,
Yep.
S10 front
Alright, where can I find lug nuts?
out in the trailers.
Actually,
Alright. We're getting close, guys. So far, we've only seen one person put a guess for how much weight we're gonna lose. Well, all the parts are on.
Put my thing in here. That's good. Get the wheels on.
Well, Calvin's trying to find some more parts, honey. I'll be back looking for these.
Jeez.
I'm a little dehydrated.
Well, did you drink your drink over there?
What drink?
No, right there. Like,
Oh my goodness, you got me a drink and I didn't
over
even
an
have it.
hour or two ago. Well, I think Calvin. Keith? Yeah, Keith.
Trailer keys so that
Here.
I can get in the black trailer.
When will we get the new
You got
VW
lug nuts?
Midland t-shirt design? Yeah, when are you doing a new t-shirt? My 608 got spoiled by
Android
Nancy
should
Clinton
have played
Whistler.
the beer game. I'm gonna have my beer after this is all done.
No, no.
65 pounds from Fast Sheet Garage. What's that, Calvin?
I don't have my phone, so I don't have a flashlight.
Come on there, silly girl.
I'm working on it.
71 pounds from Pete V.
Here, why don't you take this?
See that?
It's a little hard to get through though.
Grab the next one.
Yeah.
Where's the right front?
I got it right here.
What are you waiting for, goofball?
Christmas.
Christmas, it is Christmas.
Alright.
I want to put my Christmas present on. We put my Christmas present on. Holy mackerel. We're getting close.
Good.
Tools that were laying in the car are taken off. Anything that doesn't have a home here.
Well, I can put some of the tools away. You don't.
That would be wonderful,
You don't
honey
need
bunny.
them anymore, do you?
35 pounds, 53 pounds. We almost need to write some of these numbers down, honey.
Well,
See who's gonna win this.
okay, you're gonna tell me what's in.
Well, it's right in front of you, honey. I'm getting kicked off in 6 minutes. My guess is 53. All right.
Okay, what do I, you have so much on this board, I think.
Nah, just keep track of it here, honey. Man.
You keep track of it, put it in, you remember. You done with the mallets?
She goes in the chem file.
Nope.
Back to work.
That's the work as usual.
Lid back. Okay, what's 6 minutes from now? Oh, he's got something going on at 9. This is way better than a football game, though.
I forget where this goes.
What is it? It goes on top, right neck. Yep, right there.
Yeah, I thought so, I wasn't sure. It's like there or in the drawer.
All right. Then we need to tell Calvin to just can't see. Short lug nuts, and I don't know how that happened.
I don't know.
There he is. He's got luck. Okay. We're pretty close. We're ready to bring it down, aren't we?
Yeah, keep binding up on the. It's something.
Well, it has to be this, bit.
Yeah. Just read this only one step.
Yeah, put me,
Yeah, pull up a little
okay, it's the top. It's hitting this part of the,
Okay.
alright, you need to get that cord, the cords out. I'm gonna bring it down a while. Hey, I'm bringing it down. Alright guys, how much weight? How much weight do you think the car lost? 23. Getting close.
Okay,
Can you carry that front end in? Huh?
you guys do.
What? Get this out of here.
Everyone.
All of this. What's that?
Caliper though.
This one's in.
Okay. Okay, something's wrong.
We need one more.
Oh, they're not all plugged in?
No, I didn't get the other one. Okay, should I get in?
gotta get the hood.
Well,
But
that was.
it was
Oh,
on the
no.
car when we laid it.
No, it wasn't. We put it on the roof. Okay. Alright. Just gotta put those calipers on the blocks.
Yep. Let's get that wire cutters and blocks. Okay, we got blocks here.
Yeah, we're not.
We're not. Quit being so demanding, woman.
Okay, we gotta get the calipers on the blocks so it's a fair comparison.
Okay.
Alright.
Go ahead and move down. Ready?
Yep.
Watch the cord.
Yep.
Alright. Oh.
Here we go. Alright.
Eating cookies.
2541, or was it 2541?
That's what you said.
Okay, 2541 is what we started with. And we are under 2500 with driver. And if you look, we have changed almost 1 full percent towards the rear. So we're under 2,500 pounds and we've changed 1% towards the rear bias. That's pretty cool. So we got some work to do right here, but yeah,
Alright.
cool.
That's a mess. But
Well, we still got to adjust. Yeah, still got to
plus it's
adjust.
sewed out.
Yep. So
Alright,
old junk,
you're good, honey.
new junk, fancy junk.
You can hop out.
So cool. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
4 plus, that'd be 45 pounds even.
Yep.
Yeah, somebody said 44 pounds.
Yep.
Super balanced, yep. Well, we gotta get the bite figured out, but the front and back, we got rear weight bias, so.
Okay. EVL says, don't you still have to put the turbo stuff back on?
Nope.
Nope.
We didn't have it on, did we?
You used to be on, honey.
Yeah, it was 2540 NA when we started the live stream. So, yep.
You gotta take the steering wheel off, honey.
No, I don't.
All right. Cool. So, all right. I guess I'm gonna wrap this thing up. Thanks everybody for tuning in. That took a little longer than I thought it would. It's definitely gotten a little later than I thought it would, but we got it done. If you guys want to support the channel, we sell t-shirts. One of them is here, and the other one is on Dad. So if you feel like supporting us, that's a good way to do it. And with that, Merry Christmas to everybody. And it was fun hanging out with you. I hope you guys had a good time.
What did, 45 pounds even.
Yep, it was 45 pounds. So,
That's a lot of weight.
and it was 1% more rear biased than what we started with. So, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
For a component that performs the same function, may even do it better. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's all off the front.
So, all right. So Merry Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas.
Thanks for
everybody.
tuning in, and
Have a good
we'll
night.
hopefully have some more videos out for you guys pretty soon here. So, all right.